All right, I want to welcome everyone here to the North Tama Wrestling Tournament. Leo LaRue, joined by your North Tama Tech team. We got 3 mats going. Bunch of teams here, boys and girls. As always, we are going to be focusing on North Tama people first and foremost. If there is no North Tama people, we'll go to both mats. If there is 2 North Tama kids, we'll go to both mats as well. But it looks like Tavion Williams is going to be on mat number 2, so we're going to head over there to mat number 2. Tavion Williams taking on Hunter Walvatine from Tripola at our 106 bout. Of course, you can see track wrestling down there in the corners. No. Tavion looking for a takedown here. Trying to lift him up. Out of bounds, they go back to the middle. Still up, still 0-0 over there. All right, we lost some video here. We'll be right back. We're going to go to the other mat here for just a second. There we go. It looks like it's back. And we're going to go to both mats here because Cale Nelson taking on Chase Morris, both North Tama people here on mat number 1. Morris was a 3-0 lead over here on mat number 1. Mat number 2, Tavion's down to Hunter, 5-0. Pin there for Chase Morris. We'll go back to mat number 2 here. That was a takedown for Tavion and an escape for Hunter. I think it's 5-6 now. They're saying 5-2. No takedown yet over there. going to say back points here for Hunter. Tavion trying to get back onto his stomach. He does. Hunter gets 4 points there. Escape by Tavion gives him 1. That's the end of 2 over there. Or end of one over there, sorry. We do have the girls broadcast on the second stream, so if you're looking for the girls meet over in the NPR, that'll be on the second stream. Out of bounds. Currently Tavion down 13-6. And Hunter Walvatney gets the pin over Tavion Williams there at 106 over on mat number 2. All right, and we'll actually stay over here on mat number 2 because Dalen Spinks will be up for North Tama. On mat 1, Mason Vogt just pinned Parker Evans from Riceville. So Hudson gets a win there. Dallin gets taken down. Out of bounds. Spink starts down here. Dalen trying to get up. Trying to break. Well, got a Nelson ref stoppage for potentially dangerous. Still 3-0 over there for Baxter, Lincoln, Russell. Over on mat number 1, it's currently Janesville and HLV Victor. Still 0-0. Gets him flipped over. And back points. If not a pin. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Dalen doing a good job not letting him go chest to chest. Trying to get back on his belly, and he does. 4 points for Russell from Baxter. Makes it 7-0 over there. Russell trying to keep him in bounds. Can't do it. They go out. Over on mat number 1, Alan Scott with a 3-0 lead over Gage Tenborg. And they're done with period 1. Baxter defers. Dalen goes neutral. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. And now Russell gets his 3, 10-0. Out of bounds, they come back to the middle. Got Dalen trying to get that arm out of there. Can't seem to do it. And that's the pin. Spinks trying to get out of it. Couldn't get out in time. Russell with the pin over there. We'll come back to our dual camera here. All right, we got 2 mats going right now. Mat number 1, we got Gage Tenborg from Janesville losing 7-0 currently to Alan Scott from HLV Victor. On mat number 2, just starting up there, Connor Keller from Earlham taking on Joseph Howard from Springville. In the chat there, like I said, if it's a North Tama person, we will focus on them. If it's either none or both, we'll do both. And there was a pin there for Alan Scott. All right, mat number 1's going to have Max Mona, so we're going to go to mat number 1 here. There we go. All right, Max Mona. Wrestling here at at 120 tonight. Yes, Max at 120. Normally listed at 126, but he wrestled 120 at our home meet on Thursday in a quick 3-point takedown and 1-point escape. Nothing going, nothing going. Another 3 points for Monit. He's got that arm, trying to get him over. Flip him. Gets him flipped. Gets some back points there. Gets 4, makes it 10-0, or 10-1, now 10-2. Monit with another takedown here. He's taking on Nathan Klusner from Beckman Catholic. More back points here. And that should do it. That should be a tech fall there for Monit. So Monit advances. We'll go back over to the other mat right now where Connor Keller is beating Joseph Howard 6-3. And just like that, we're going to go back here to mat number 1 because Roman Bradley up for North Tama. Roman Bradley taking on Henry Schroeder from Riceville. We're at 132 here. And based on what I'm seeing right here in the gym, it looks like North Tama Girls might be up over in the NPR. So if you're looking for that live stream, there's a second live stream on the North Tama YouTube channel. You can go check that out. Over on the other mat, Earl and Connor Keller just pinned Joseph Howard from Springville. Here we got 3 points for Bradley. Three 3-1 here currently. That was the end of the first there. Bradley up currently 3-1. Riceville defers. Bradley's going to start down. Bradley trying to get up here. Escape or reversal. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Schroeder. I was going to say Schroeder had that leg, but Bradley gets out. Reversal. It's going to make it 5-1. Ooh. No back points yet. Looking for, I think, a half there. On the other mat, still 0-0, I think. 3-0 actually over there for Brinkman from Janesville. Escape for Schroeder, makes it 5-2. About 25 seconds left to go here in the second. There is a takedown, making it 5-5. Bradley trying to get up. Either get his escape point or get that reversal. Schroeder's got that leg still. Hanging on. And it's going to be timed. So they're going to end there. 5-5 going into the third. Schroeder gets to pick. It should be Schroeder. Yep. Okay, so Schroeder is going down. Caution on Bradley here. Over on the other mat, it is 3-3. No, yep, 3-3. But Janesville, Brinkman over there in control currently. Bradley not letting him escape. We are tied up here 5-5. Schroeder gets the escape, 6-5. Bradley's down now. Schroeder's got that arm. Bradley's got to get that arm off. He gets it. Minute 9. Bradley down by 1. And a takedown for Bradley, out of bounds. Takedown for Bradley. Riceville fans are not happy about that one. That's going to make it 8-6 right now for Bradley, up by 2. They're going to say Riceville still down. Crowd wanted a reversal there. Ref's not giving it to him. 34 seconds left to go here. Schroeder trying to escape. Bradley's not letting him. A little too high, a little too high. Yep. Bradley doing a good job there, keeping him down. 15 seconds. Five seconds, and barring anything bad here. And are they going to give him the 2? Are they giving him the 2? They're not giving him the 2. It's time. Coach for Riceville wants to have a talk. All right, Bradley gets the victory, 8-6. All right, we'll go to both mats here. Over on mat 2, currently on the way, Hunter Hodina from BGM taking on Kinnick. Cherry Holmes from Beckman Catholic here on mat number 1 from Hudson. It is Gavin Fish taking on Earlham's Bishop Hammond. Takedown on mat 2 there for BGM. And Hodina's got a pin attempt, gets some back points. Three points there for Hammond. Another 3 over there for Hodina. Mat 1 here is 132, mat 2, 138. Out of bounds over here on mat 1. Mat 2, Hodina still trying to get Beckman over. And that's going to be the end of the first over there. 10-1, Hodina with the lead. I think a blood timeout over there on mat number 2, so we're going to go full screen here, mat 1. That's going to be the end of the first over here. Hammond up 3-0 over Fish. Hammond the first. Fish is choosing down. All right, looks like we're back on both mats here. Fish unable to get up here, trying to build a base. Over there, Hodina still with a 10-1 lead. Nope, and we got some back points here for Hammond. Fish gets up quickly. That's 2 points, makes it 5-0. Hodina with the pin over there. All right, we will have a North Tama Red Hawk here coming up very, very shortly, so we'll go to that mat. Still 5-0 over here, about 40 seconds left to go. Over on the other mat from Hudson, Brady Greenman taking on from Sigourney Keota, Riker Van de Heuvel. Quick 3 points over there for the Sigourney Keota. Escape for Hudson. But another takedown, quick takedown over there. It's the end of the second over here on mat number 1. Riker has some back points there. Another 3 points over here for Hammond from Earlham. 8-0 here. Over there is 9-3. But there's a pin. And Riker Van de Heuvel, the freshman, with a victory over there on mat number 2. All right, we're going to slowly go over to mat number 2 now here. Maddox Roush for North Tama. Taking on BGM. We'll get a name here in just a second at 144. On the other mat, another 3 points for Earlham, so 11-1. BGM, this is Hunter Nussbaum. Three points for Roush. Out of bounds, so we'll start back in the middle. Nussbaum trying to get out of there, trying to reversal, nothing going. Roush still has a foot in, out of bounds now. Nothing changing. Nothing still, nothing still. That might be the reversal there for Nussbaum. 3-2. Roush trying to get out. Has that shoulder up still. And now Nussbaum with the pin. On mat number 1, Riceville won that one, so Chance Christensen over Bryson Horace. And no North Tama people, so we're going to go back to our double mat. Three points for Beckman Catholic over here on mat number 1. On mat 1, we got Henry Heisler from Beckman Catholic taking on Springville's Connor Sweet. On mat number 2 from Beckman Catholic, we got Riley Burlage taking on Briar Jack from HOV Victor. HOV with the 3 points over there. Beckman Catholic with the pin on mat number 1. We'll go to mat 2 here for a second, where Briar Jack's got a 6-0 lead currently. We'll go to double mats here. Pin over there for HLV's Briar Jack. He gets the pin. Over here on mat number 1 from Springville, Reese Jacoby taking on Janesville's Bentley Cosby. It says here Bentley's are freshmen 0-0, so not sure about that. No points here yet on mat 1. There's the 3 for Reese Jacoby. 3 points there for Preston Hunter from Beckman Catholic. He is taking on Noah Sweet from Springville. We got a pin attempt on mat 2. Springville gets out of it, though. Another pin attempt over there on mat 2. Springville, though, getting out of it. And a pin over there on mat number 2 for Beckman Catholic. Got a pin attempt over here on mat number 1. And it's time. All right, we'll go back to our 2 mats. This is the second period here, currently 7-0 for Reese Jacob from Springville in the orange singlet. On mat number 2, it is Nathan Scharlman from Beckman Catholic in the green taking on Aiden Meyer from Hudson in the blue. Out of bounds, they're coming back up. No points there. Gotta get his head out. Nothing yet. There we go. 3 points for Springville. Got some back points here. Another 3 points there for Jacoby, making it 13-0. Still 0-0 on mat number 2. Just here. Cosby trying to hang on 10 more seconds. But his back points is going to be a tech fall regardless, if not a pin. And it's a pin for Springville's Reese Jacoby. Still 0-0 over on mat number 2, and we're going to transfer over to mat number 1 now. North Tama's Berkeley Dvorak. Wrestling at 150. He is taking on Sigourney Kyoto's Luke Flynn. (3-1) Dvorak gets a takedown, escape by Flynn. Another takedown for Dvorak. Makes it 6-1. Got that right arm. Yep, that's Flynn. Flynn should be starting down. Yep, there we go. Currently 6-1. Currently 2-1 on the other mat. Reversal. Makes it 6-3 here. .30 seconds left to go here. Flynn tried on the left, not going to try on the right. Berkeley trying to get up, and he's back down. And it's going to be 6-3. All right, starting neutral here. Berkeley with a takedown and some back points here. He's got to just get heavy on him, and he does. Berkeley Dvorak with the pin over Luke Flynn. We'll go back to double mat here. Over on mat 2, currently Beckman Catholic in control, 11-5 over Aiden Marr. On mat number 1 here from BGM, Graydon Aarons taking on Dylan Frazier. We'll get mat 2 up here. There we go. Another 3 points there for Schlauman. It's going to be 14-5. We got some blood time over there, so we're going to come back over here to mat number 1. BGM, Graydon Aarons taking on Dylan Frazier from Earlham. And takedown for Earlham. $7-0 here. Still a blood timeout over there on mat 2, so we'll just stay here until they come back. End of the first here with Earlham with a 7-0 lead over BGM. Going to start neutral. All right, looks like we're going to be back over there in just a second here. So both mats again. Another 3 points there for Earlham. Escape by Hudson. And that's going to be the end of period 3 on mat number 2. Pin over here for Earlham, and he gets the pin. All right, we got 2 new matches here. Give you some names here in just a second when it updates for us on Track Wrestling. All right, there we go. Mat number 1, Hudson, Cohen Warnell taking on Hayden Rice from Riceville. On mat number 2, from HLV Victor, it is Kale Weiskopf taking on Mac Wolf from Beckman Catholic. Quick 3 points over there for Kale from HLV. Quick 3 points over here from Hayden Rice from Riceville. Got a pin attempt here on mat number 1. Hudson trying to get out of there. Going to say, guys, got to get that leg. And that's going to do it. We'll go to mat number 2 here for a little bit. All right, we'll be coming to mat number 1 here in just a second because Bentley Hochstetler from North Tama will be wrestling. Currently on mat number 2, it is Weiskopf with a 3-1 lead over Wolf. Might be. All right, mat number 1 here. Bentley Hochstetler from North Tama taking on Matthew Pridgeon from Riceville. HLV with a pin over on mat number 2. So Weiskopf advances. Still 0-0 here. All right, they're going to reset here. Hospital's got a pivot. Still 0-0 here. 40 seconds left to go in the first. Also, once again, if you're looking for the girls wrestling tournament, that'll be on the second live stream on the North Tama YouTube channel. A separate stream, so go check out that one. Still 0-0. Hochstetler looking for the takedown. Nothing yet. 5 seconds. And Ruff's going to stop it. So still 0-0. And that's going to be the end of the first. Still 0-0 here between Hochstetler and Pridgeon. Hochstetler defers. Pridgeon goes down. Over on mat 2, Sigourney Kyoto's Dylan Mankey gets the pin. Nothing here still. Escape for Pridgeon. Takes the lead. Hochstetler in trouble. Trying to get out of bounds. And and Pridgeon gets the takedown before they go out of bounds. Makes it 4-0. Hochstetler will start down here back in the middle. And no escape. That's the end of 2. We're going to the third here. Another 3 points there for Pridgeon. About 1:06 left to go here in the third. Pridgeon still has a foot in. Hochstetler trying to reverse it though. Reversal. Escape. Makes it 8-2. Hochstetler got 33 seconds left to go here in the third. Hotstetler not going to get there in time. And that's going to be the end of the third. Prison defeats Hotstetler 8-2. All right, we're going to go to both mats here. And we'll probably be on both mats here for a while because that was North Tama's last kid. All right, on mat 1 from Hudson, it is Ivan Martinez taking on Earlham's Connor Stiles. Over on mat number 2, it is Earlham's Colton Nix taking on BGM's Sully Thompson. We're at the 165 and 175 weight classes right now. Currently 3-0 to Stiles over here on mat 1, 3-1 to Thompson over on mat 2. Another takedown here on mat 1. Escape for Hudson. And another takedown for Earlham. End of the first here, 9-2 with Stiles ahead. Stiles in the red singlet, Martinez in the blue. Escape over on mat 2. Gonna make it 3-2. And a takedown for Martinez. Martinez trying to. Oh, but Earlham gets out, gets the reversal. 11-5. We got a blood timeout on mat number 2, so we're going to go here just to mat number 1 for a bit. Earlham getting some back points. And a pin there for Earlham. Connor Stiles with a pin over Ivan Martinez. We'll go back to mat number 2. Earlham with the takedown and some back points. And Earlham with the pin on mat number 2. We're going to go to both mats here. Takedown here for Hudson. All right, we're having some difficulty with camera number 2. I'm going to take a look at that. All right, mat 1 here. It is Regan Richardson from Riceville taking on Owen Fengman from Beckman Catholic. It is 3-1. Mat number 2 from Sigourney Keota, Nash Baker taking on Luke Lanson from Springville. And a pin here on mat number 1, as well as mat number 2. Lansing over on mat 2 with the win. And here it was Richardson. All right, here on mat number 1 from Hudson, Carter Eitz taking on from Riceville, Patrick Boyle. On Springville, or on mat 2, Springville's Isaac Hill taking on Sigourney Keota's Braden Signs. And Hudson with a quick pin here on mat 1. Okay, here on mat number 1 from Sigourney Kyoto, it is Owen Menke taking on Miguel Gomez from Hudson. Three points there for Menke. Out of bounds. They're going to go back to the middle. We got a packed gym here today for this tournament. Got about 40 people watching right now. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you spending your Saturday morning here with us. Going to be 3-0 over on mat number 1 going to the second period. Here, Menke has a 3-0 lead over Gomez. Menke, a senior, coming in with a record of 23-2. It says 0-0 here for Miguel Gomez. And he's got Gomez on some back points there. And Menke with the pin over Gomez. On mat 1, mat number 2, Isaac Hill from Springville still with a 3-0 lead. All right, mat number 2 is 4-0 over there. But we got some points for signs over there. Here on mat number 1 at 285, Alston Loeb from Hudson, a junior, 26-3, taking on Caleb Marr, a junior from Riceville, 22-15. Looks like we got a blood timeout over there, so we're going to come here just to mat number 1 for a bit. Out of bounds, they come back to the middle here. All right, we are back to 2 mats here. We also do have the girls live stream going on in the other gym. You can go to the other YouTube live stream link for that one. And nothing yet. Hudson gets the 3. Loeb on mat 1 has the 3-0 over Marr. Riceville crowd traveled pretty well today. Marr trying to get back up to his feet. And that's the end of the first. It's the end of the second over on the other mat, so we're both Over on mat number 2, it is tied up 6-6. And on that one, Science is starting down, Hill starting up. On this one, Loeb starting down, Mars starting up. And a reversal here. And a pin for Loeb on mat number 1. We're going to go to mat number 2, where it is still 6-6. And we got an escape from Signs, so 7-6. Signs with the lead. We'll go to both mats here in just a second. And a takedown for Signs makes it 10-6 over there on mat 2. All right, we're back to dual mats here. Signs almost has to pin there on mat 2. On mat number 1, and mat 2 does get the pin. Mat 1 here, Andrew Schweitbert from Springville taking on Logan Lashbrook from Janesville. We'll go back to dual mats here in just a second. Three points for Janesville. On mat number 1, there's a pin for Lashbrook. We'll go to mat number 2. On mat 2 from Earl, and this is Keegan Long taking on from Beckman Catholic, Eric Bogey. And it looks like we're going back from 285 down to 106 here again. We'll go 2 mats out of bounds on mat 2. Mat number 1 from Baxter, Kenneth Pogue taking on BGM's Jace Bridgewater. And has a quick 3 points and no pin. But it is 7-0 for Baxter. He's a freshman coming in here, 27-9. Jace Bridgewater, 15-15, also a freshman. And a pin for Kennett makes it 28-9. We'll go to mat 2 here for just a second, where Keegan Long is taking on Eric Bogue. And Earlham gets the takedown and the pin over there. All right, we're going to go to mat number 2 here in just a second. For North Tama. This is Tavion Williams taking on Aaron Domeyer from Beckman Catholic. Nothing yet, nothing yet. They're at a stalemate, so they're going to go back to the middle here. Nothing doing, still nothing. I was going to say, Tavion's got to get his left leg out. Again, another kind of stalemate. I think that's what they call it. And no one heard the whistle. There we go. Still 0-0 here. Tavion's got to break that grip. And that's going to be 3 points for Domeyer. And that's going to be the end of the first. So Domeyer gets a takedown with about 10 seconds left to go. Makes it 3-0. On mat number 1, just so you know, Tripola's Hunter Walvatine is defeating Cooper Morrison right now, 13-1. All right, starting neutral. And Tavion with the takedown.
Now wrestling on mat 1, about 47, Coulter Lens, Earlham, Chase Morris, North Tama. Deck on mat 1, about 49.
All right, 3-3, and we're going to go to double mats here because we got 2 North Tama wrestlers going.
That's Pope and Scott on deck on mat 1.
On mat 1, this is Chase Morris. Three points for Earlham. This is Coulter Lens, a freshman, record 27-1. And Lens with the pin over Chase Morris. We'll go back to mat 2 here, where Tavion Williams is tied 3-3, and they go out of bounds with about less than 14 seconds left to go here. All right, Delmeyer got that reversal there, and we're going to go to period 3 here. Delmeyer starts down. Williams is trying to flip him over, can't do it. We're under a minute here to go. And Delmeyer escapes. Makes it 6-3, and that should do it. So Delmeyer with the 6-3 victory over Tavion Williams. All right, we'll go back to double mats. Although I do believe a North Tama kid is going to be on mat number 2 here. Currently, HLV Victor has a 3-0 lead over here against Hudson. And yep, we're going to go back here to mat number 2. This is Cale Nelson. He is taking on Lincoln Russell from Baxter. Pin attempt here. Seven nothing for Russell over there. And a pin for Russell over Nelson. And we'll go back to mat 2 here in just a second. All right, this is Max Monett for North Tama. He is taking on, we'll see here in just a second. He is taking on Connor Keller from Earlham. Monett, a senior coming in, 26-4 on the season. Keller, a sophomore, 15-7. Gonna say Nelson had the wrist. Now he's got the leg. Oh. Get back here in just a second. Oh. Michaela. Okay, never mind. We're good. All right, we're back here. Nelson's got the 3-0. All right, that's the end of the first period. Nona with a 7-0 lead over Keller. Keller defers. Mona's going to go neutral. Mona gets the takedown. And Mona with the pin. That's 3 points there for Alan Scott. This is going to be 8-0 victory for Scott over on mat number 2 from Springville. Joseph Howard taking on Beckman Catholic's Nathan Klusner. Janesville with the takedown here on mat 1. On mat number 2, Klusner gets the takedown. escape. Out of bounds on mat 1. On mat 2, Howard. Trying to flip him over. We are tied up 4-4 here on mat 1. That's the end of the first here on mat 1. 4-4 still. Riceville almost with a takedown, doesn't get it. And they're going to call nothing. Both starting up. Oh, I'm sorry, no, Riceville starting down. It's the end of 2 over there, still 7-1. Beckman Catholic on mat 2 is going to go neutral. And Janesville. All right, Riceville gets the escape, 5-4. We're under a minute to go. They're .33 seconds left to go. Riceville shoots. Gets takedown. 8-4. But reversal. 8-6. And a reversal for Riceville makes it 10-6. And we're going to be under 3, 2, 1 on mat number 1. Parker Evans with the victory over Gage Tenborg from Janesville. Oh, I'm sorry, that's only period 2, not period 3. We're going to period 3 now, 10-6. We got a blood timeout over on the other mat, so we're going to come just to this one here. Tenborg starting down here. Down by 4. Janesville's got some work to do here. Still got blood timeout on the other one, so we're staying right here. Janesville trying to get on his stomach. Gets back on his stomach. We're under a minute. On mat 1, mat 2 back up and running. We're going to go over there now as well. But we got a pin attempt. Back points here for Riceville. Janesville's going to get out. It is 8-4 on the other mat currently. Three points on mat 2 for Klusner. 4 points over here for Evans, making it 14-6. Under 30 on mat 1. Under 30 on mat 2 as well. And that's it over on mat number 2. Almost done here on mat number 1 as well. That's going to do it. Riceville's Parker Evans is going to win. And Beckman Catholic's going to win on mat number 2. I haven't seen anyone wrestling in the girls' one. I wonder if they're done in there. On mat 2 from Riceville, Porter Shane from Hudson, Ryland Vogt at 126. On mat 1 from Janesville, Taylor Kibbe taking on Gavin Fish from Hudson. All right, a pin here on mat number 1 for Janesville's Taylor Kibbe coming in 27-2. Make that 28-2. On mat 2, Hudson in control right now, 7-0. On mat number 1 from BGM, Hunter Hodina taking on Carson Winey from Earlham. Quick takedown here for BGM. Back points. Get 7-0. Escape 7-1. Pin attempt on mat number 2 and a pin for Hudson's Ryland Vogt over there. Nothing here yet, nothing yet, nothing yet. 3 points for Hodina here again. Getting some more back points. Hodina closing in on this pin. About About 36 seconds to go here on mat number 1. On mat 2 from Riceville, Henry Schroeder from Earlham, Bishop Hammond. And a pin on mat number 1. Hodina with that pin. All right, on mat number 1, we got HLV taking on Riceville, I do believe. Riceville, Asher Ebert, a sophomore, taking on Tristan Perky from HLV. Earlham, Bishop Hammond in control over there on mat number 2. Out of bounds here, mat 1. Still 0-0, mat 1, 3-0 on mat 2. And 3 points on mat 1. Riceville's Ebert draws first blood. It's end of period 1 over there on mat number 2. That's the end of the first here, 3-2. Ebert over Perky. We might have a blood timeout here on mat number 1, so we're going to go straight to mat number 2 here for a bit. Want to thank everyone for watching. Want to thank all the tech team kids for being here today. Got 2 cameras going, plus the one that we had in the NPR. These tournaments take a lot of work for the live stream, so if you see a North Tama tech team kid in the future, thank them for their help out today. We got a couple of blood timeouts here, it looks like. We'll just go back to double mat now. Actually, no, we'll go back to mat 1 here. A takedown for Ebert. All right, we got both mats started up again here. Mat 1, Ebert over Perky, currently 5-2. Ebert in the black singlet. On mat number 2, it is Schroeder and Hammond 3-2. Hammond currently in the lead in the red singlet. We got pin attempts on both mats. We got a pin on mat number 1. That's Ebert. And a pin on mat number 2. That is Hammond. So Riceville wins one, loses one. All right, we're going to go to mat number 2 here because we have Drake Dvorak taking on Brendan Walvatine from Tripola. Drake, a senior, coming in with a record of 21-9. Could potentially get his 100th pin tonight, or 100th win. And nothing yet. And nothing yet. But Walvatine nothing yet. No one totally in control over there. Drake trying to flip him over. Can't do it. They go out of bounds. On mat 1, Sigourney Keogh's got an 8-1 lead currently. Dvorak does get the takedown there, 3-0. And Dvorak with the pin. We're going to period 2 here on mat 1. But we're going to go right back to mat number 2 because Maddox Roush will be taking on Bryson Horace from Sigourney Keota. Horace comes in with a record of 3-9. Roush comes in with a record of 10-11. Roush with the takedown. 3-0. This is a 144 bout. Escape 3-1. See if Roush can do it again here. Takedown again, 6-1 for Roush. Out of bounds, they're going back to the middle. Tech fall on mat 1. So Riker Vanda Hoovel with a victory over Brady Eastman. Meanwhile, we got a pin attempt over here. Roush. Just got to get heavy. Got to get that leg. Got to get the arm out. Oh, he's got it. Roush with the pin. All right, we'll go back here to two mats. All right, Christensen from Riceville draws first blood here on mat number 1. On mat number 2, we got Hudson taking on, I think, BGM. We'll see when track wrestling comes up here. Nope, that is HLV Victor over there. Mat number 2, Carson White taking on Briar Jack. Out of bounds on mat 1. Christensen still with a 3-0 lead here. A senior record of 34-6, taking on Nussbaum, a sophomore 18-9 record. Whitey take down over there on mat number 2. Out of bounds, going back to the middle here on mat 1. Pin attempt on mat number 2. This is Briar Jack, and he gets the pin. Over Hudson's Whitey. And a pin attempt here on mat 1. Nussbaum's in trouble. And they're going to, it is the end of the first period. Over on mat number 2, this is Jacoby from Springville taking on Libby from Sigourney Keota. Starting neutral here, period 2. On mat 1. Sigourney Keota's got, a big slam down, takedown, 3 points. Currently 10-0 here for Christensen on mat 1. Mat number 2 still 3-0. (3-1) now. Oh, just going to drag him back in. They go out of bounds. Not going to call any points there. They'll start back up neutral. It's the end of the first period on mat number 2. Sigourney's going to start down. Nussbaum gets a takedown, 10-4 on mat 1. Short time on mat 1. I was gonna say it's time. No, it's time. It's time. There is no reversal there. No reversal there on mat 1. Nope. Back points on mat 2. Springville looking for the pin. Sigourney Kyoto's in trouble over there. On mat 1, Nussbaum down by 6. Minute 38 to go on the third. Sigourney still fighting over there on mat 2. Oh, but he gets pinned as soon as I say that. So Jacoby with the victory on mat number 2. Out of bounds on mat 1. They're going back to the middle. Escape, 11-4. Stalemate mat 1. Hunter with the takedown on mat 2. And a pin for Hunter on mat 2. Beckman Catholic with another victory at 150. Another stalemate called here on mat 1. Takedown for Christensen makes it 14-4. And that's the end of the third. Christensen with the victory over Nussbaum. On mat 2, Beckman Catholic, Nathan Schlarman taking on Sigourney Kyoto's Luke Flynn. Quick takedown there for Cole Idle from Earlham. Flynn with a 3-0 lead over there on mat 2. Earlham with some back points here. Pin attempt on mat 2. Sigourney over Beckman. We got a blood timeout here on mat number 1. So we're going to go to mat number 2. And a pin for Luke Flynn, the freshman. All right, and we'll just stay over here on mat number 2 because Berkeley Dvorak up next for the Redhawks. Dvorak taking on Noah Sweet from Springville. 3 points for Dvorak. Still 3-0. Oh, pin attempt. All right. Dvorak gets the pin on mat 2. We're going to go back to double screen here. On mat 1 here currently, Cole Idle from Earlham in the red, ahead 7-0 over Heisler from Beckman Catholic in the green. On mat 2, it is BGM taking on Beckman Catholic. Beckman Catholic gets 3 over there. That is Mac Wolf, the senior. He's taking on Graydon Aarons from BGM. Another takedown here for Idle. Heisler in trouble here. Heisler trying to get his head out. He can't do it in time. Idle with the pin here. Still just 3-0 over there on mat number 2. Out of bounds. No points called. They're starting neutral over there. Mat 1, 3 points for HLV Victor. Pin attempt over on mat number 2. That's Aarons. Aarons trying to lift the head up, and he gets the pin over Beckman Catholic. Back to the middle. Bentley's coming up here in just a little bit, so we'll go to that match when it's happening. He's getting looked at currently by our trainer, it looks like. Hope he's okay. (3-1) here on mat number 1. All the feet are out of bounds. Nope, I'm sorry, that's the end of the first. Going to the second here. Back points on mat 1, HLV. He gets 4 there, so it's 7-1, or 9-1, sorry. Currently on mat 2, Brock York ahead from BGM in the red and blue singlet. More back points here for HLV. And the period 1 over there is 3-1. Mat 2, BGM to first. Riceville's going to start down. (13-1) on mat 1. Tech fall for Weiskamp from HLV Victor. Riceville looking for the reversal. Riceville gets the reversal. It's tied up 3-3. On mat 1 from Sigourney Kyoto, this is Dylan Menke taking on Matthew Pridgeon from Riceville at 165. We got a pin attempt over there on mat 2. BGM gets the reversal. And they get some back points here. Back points on mat 1. Kyoto with the pin on mat 1. On mat 2, BGM has a 6-point lead.
Now wrestling on mat 1, about 74. Connor Styles, Erlen, Stephen Rolling, Beckman. On deck on mat 1, about 75. Edwin Martinez, Hudson, Dubelski, Cavola. Martinez, Dubelski.
All right, that's the end of period 2 on mat 2. BGM up 9-3 still. We got Beckman Catholic taking on Earlham over here on mat 1. We'll give you some names here in just a second. On mat 1 for Earlham, this is Connor Styles taking on Beckman Catholic Stephen Rowling. Both seniors. Beckman Catholic gets the 3-point takedown. Escape by Styles makes it 3-1 on mat 1. Reversal on mat 2. We're tied at 4-4 here. Out of bounds here on mat 1. There's some fighting or arguing with the refs over on mat number 1, or mat number 2, sorry. So we're going to go to mat 1. BGM gets the victory on mat number 2. There was some stalling going on over there, but not enough to offset the points. Still 4-4 here on mat 1. Rolling currently on top. And we're actually going to go over to mat number 2 because this is Bentley Hochstetler, North Tama. He is taking on Derek Bushkoltz. I don't know how to say that one, from Tripola.
Hey, 215-pounders and heavyweights. You guys are going down to the other gym for this round only. 215 and 285
it sounds like 215 and 285 pounders are heading over to the other gym. Let me see if I can get that live stream up and running again or not. I don't think I can on this one. We cannot get that live. Well, I can. Can't get that live stream going over there, but we'll have results on track wrestling. Hotstetler currently has the 3-0 lead. Back points here for Hotstetler. And a pin for Bentley. All right. I'm going to see if I can get that live stream going in the other gym again. I think the computer's still going in there, so we're going to try to get that going in there. We got 2 matches going on in here still. All right. Second live stream is up and running again for the 215 and 285 pounders, so you can go to the North Tama YouTube channel and go check out that. Okay. All right, we're going to focus back on the action in here on mat 1. Connor Styles Earlham losing 6-7 to Stephen Rowling from Beckman Catholic. We're in period 3 with 13 seconds left to go. On mat number 2, this is Burke Shane from Riceville with an 8-2 lead over Colton Nix from Earlham. And then mat 3 over in the gym, or in the NPR in the other stream. Reed Slater currently has a 3-0 lead over Braden Signs. That's on our second live stream. Beckman Catholic Rawling with the victory on mat 1. All right, mat 1 here. Hudson, Ivan Martinez taking on Junior Folsky from Tripola. Ivan's only on one leg right now. Does a good job staying. I was going to say, I think Martinez is in control there, but they're saying Folsky gets those points. On mat number 2 from Riceville, Burke Shane currently up 8-5 over Colton Nix. Pin attempt here for Martinez. He's got to get his head. Short time here. Tripola's in trouble, though. Martinez kind of gives that up, and Folsky gets back on his stomach. It's going to be 13-4 going into period 2. Martinez with the lead. On mat 2, Nix trying to get Shane over. Oh, mat 2, that was too close to our camera for my liking. It's okay. Dave was over there to protect the camera. Still 13-4 here on mat 1, 8-5 on mat 2, 6-1 over on mat 3 in the MPR on the other live stream. We're under a minute to go here in the second. There's a reversal, making it 15-4. Terry Bolt, thank you for watching. We got about 57 people watching. Thank you for being here with us here on the Saturday afternoon. Is it afternoon yet? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Out of bounds on mat 2. Martinez trying to reverse here on mat 1. Not yet, not yet. Discussion with coach for Tripola's coach over here on mat 1. It's saying 0 seconds on the clock. I don't know what's going on. On mat 1, they're going to reset it here a little bit. On mat 2, Earlham has a 9-8 lead over Shane, but Shane gets out. Makes it 9-9. Mat 2, and it's neutral. And I think we're going into overtime on mat 2. Matt 3. It is 17-6 going into the third. Martinez trying to escape. Folsky keeps him. Overtime on mat number 2. (9-9) on mat 2. Riceville might have some points there. They're saying he's not in control. And now Earlham's getting some nothing. Overtime 2 on mat 2. More points over here for Martinez, 21-9. Nothing again on mat 2. Still 9-9. Martinez still up 21-10 here, 23 seconds left to go in the third. Overtime 2 over on mat 2. Shane in the black singlet, Nick's in the red on mat 2. And time's up here. Martinez wins over Folsky. And Riceville might be winning overtime here. Earlham already started down. There are some back points. And that's going to be it. Riceville. Wait, are they saying no? Are they saying no? It was short time over there. I don't know if he got there in time. They're going to check. And I think it's going to go overtime 3. A reversal ends it for drama on mat 2 right now. It is in triple overtime. And that did not count. Pin attempt on mat 1. This is Hudson. Blake Taylor with a pin on mat 1. On mat 2. We're going to go solely to mat 2 here right now. And Earl and Riceville with the victory after 3 overtimes on mat 2. Quick 3 points here on mat 1 for Aiden Parker from Sigourney Keota. Pin attempt here. Bryce Matt from Tripola down right now, 7-0. Out of bounds, they're going to go back to the middle. In case you are new here, they're finishing up round 2 of 215 and 285 in the other gym. You can catch that live stream on the second live stream going on currently on the Northaven YouTube channel. We got the 2 mats in here on this channel. All right, mat 2 underway over there. We'll get you those names on mat number 2 here in just a second. It is 175 over there for Springville. Preston Martin there in the black and orange singlet for BGM. Sully Thompson currently on top, up 3-0. In case you are catching up on North Tama wrestlers, currently Tavion Williams 0-2 currently. Kel Nelson 0-2. Chase Morris 1-1. Max Monit 2-0. Roman Bradley, I have to go back and double check his. Maddox Roush 1-1. Berkeley Dvorak 2-0. Drake Dvorak up 1-0. Bentley Hochstetler has 1-1. Currently 7-7 here on mat 1, 3-0 on mat 2. BGM ahead. Has not let Martin get up. And it's short time over there. Escape on mat 1 for Parker. Makes it 8-7. And a 1 on mat 2. Tripola with a takedown makes it 10-8. And some back points makes it 14-8. Trying to flip him over here on mat 1. Back points again. And a pin for Tripola's Bryce Matt. When does Janesville wrestle? Janesville wrestles quite a bit here. This is a tournament, so it's not team-based. It is just individual-based. And actually, you got a Janesville Wildcat up right now on mat number 1 at 190. He is taking on a Riceville wrestler. Riceville's up 3-0 currently. Riceville is Regan Richardson, a junior, 31-7, taking on Reese Reichen from Janesville, a freshman. Does not have any no wins, no losses on track wrestling. Back to the middle they go. BGM gets the pin on mat 2. That's Thompson with the pin. Pin attempt here on mat 1 for Riceville. Richardson trying to get that shoulder down, that left shoulder. Riken fighting. And Riken gets pinned. Richardson wins on mat 1. It's Reagan like the president. Thank you for that. On mat number 2, Beckman Catholic, Austin Hartman in green, Luke Lansing from Springville in the black and orange. On mat 1, Hudson in the blue, Camden Buddy taking on Nash Baker from Sigourney Keota in the black and yellow. Quick 3 points there for Baker. Back points here. Still 0-0 on mat 2. Three points there finally for Springville. Lansing with those 3. More points here for Baker on mat 1. Gets another 4. That's 11-0. .215 and 285 are wrestling over in mat 3 in the MPR on the other live stream. So after this 190 is done, we're going to go back to 106. Ten seconds on mat 1. End of the first on mat 2. Now end of the first on mat 1. Is that a tech fall? That is a tech fall for Baker. So Baker over Buddy on mat 1, mat 2. We'll go to that one here for just a little bit. Mat number 2, Lansing in the black singlet ahead, 3-0 over Hartman in the green. And we're actually going to be going to mat 1 exclusively here because we got Tavion Williams from North Tama wrestling at 106. A little bit smaller so you guys can see. Nothing yet, nothing yet. 3 points for Williams. And he's got some back points here. Should be 7-0 now. More back points and a pin for Williams. First pin of the day here for Tavion. All right, we'll go back to double mats now. Springville ahead, 6-0 over there on mat 2. On mat 1, BGM's going to be taking on Tripoli at 106. From Tripoli, this is Hunter Walvatney taking on Jace Bridgewater from BGM. (9-1) on mat 2 currently. Gonna say BGM's got to get that leg out. (3-0) there for Walvatney. Has that right arm. Gonna try. Yep. No back points. All right, so very quickly, 126 and 132 pounders are going to be in the other gym. So we're going to keep that live stream going out over there and just edit the name of it currently. All right. So for North Tama, 126 is going to be Roman Bradley, or 132 is Roman Bradley. So Roman will be wrestling over on the other mat. Tripoli with that pin. Kel Nelson going to be wrestling here on mat number 1, so we're going to go just to mat number 1. He is taking on Coulter Lenz, freshman, 28 and 1 on the season. Quick 6-1 there for Lenz. I was going to say they're backwards in track wrestling, just so we know. But Lenz is ahead currently 6-1 or 6-2 now with the escape. Another 3 points makes it 9-2. And that's a pin. We'll go back to dual screen here. Like we said, 126 and 132 are going to be in the other gym. All right, mat number 1's going to have 2 North Tama people on it. Chase Moore is taking on Dallin Spinks. So we're going to be right here on mat 1. 2 North Tama wrestlers here. Dallin comes in 4 and 5 on the season. Chase Moore is 7 and 24. Gonna say it's probably pretty weird wrestling one of your own teammates in a tournament like this, but it's kind of a round robin situation. Everyone wrestles everyone. And Morris gets a takedown, gets some back points there. Makes it 5-0. Out of bounds, going back to the middle here. Anyone checking bound right now, or track wrestling right now, there is a blood timeout on mat number 2. And I got the live stream up for mat number 3, so I can tell you what's going on in there if anyone's wrestling for North Tama. That was an escape and a takedown for Spinks, so it's 5-4 going into the second. Currently in the other gym at 285, it is Logan Lashbrook over Alston Loeb currently. You saw Coach Knack go by. Out of bounds. Spinks not letting Morris up here. Escape for Morris makes it 6-4. All right, this is the third period now. Morris up 6-4 over Spinks. Some back points here. Takedown back points. And a pin attempt here. And Morris gets the pin in the third period over Spinks. We'll go back to dual cameras now.
Now wrestling on mat 1, about 95, Mason Croak, Hudson, Nick Gleason, Beckman. On deck on mat 1, out 101, Brady Eastman, Janesville, Kinnick, Cherry Holmes, Beckman. Eastman and Cherry Holmes on deck on mat 1.
Okay, on mat number 2, currently at 120. This is Riceville's Parker Evans in the black singlet, taking on Connor Keller from Earlham in the red. Currently right now, Earlham ahead 3-1. On mat number 1 for Hudson, Mason Folk in the blue. Beckman Catholic's Nathan Klusner in the green. Takedown for Hudson here, 3-0 on mat 1. Pin on mat 1. Mason Folk, the senior, 26-3 record with that victory. Earlham with the pin on mat 2. Currently Roman Bradley wrestling in mat number 3 in the other gym on the other live stream. Currently Fish over there with a 3-0 lead over Bradley. Mat 1, this is Brady Eastman, a freshman from Janesville, taking on Kinnick Cherry Holmes from Beckman Catholic, and Eastman in trouble here. And Eastman gets pinned by Cherry Holmes. On mat number 2 right now, Hunter Hodina from BGM taking on Asher Ebert from Riceville. All right, on mat number 2 is going to be Hudson. Brady Greenman from Hudson taking on Carson Winey from Earlham. Both have pretty similar records, so it should be a good match here. On mat number 1, actually, we're going to go straight here to mat number 1 because this is Drake Dvorak taking on Riker Van de Heuvel from Keota. And Van de Heuvel with the pin over Drake. Go back to dual screens here. On mat number 3 on the other live stream, Roman Bradley with a 7-5 lead currently over Gavin Fish. We're watching that one here as well. On mat 1, this is Christensen from Riceville taking on Jack from HLV Victor. Earl and Winey over there has some back points on Greenman. And the pin over there on mat number 2. Winey with the victory. All right, we're going to go over to mat number 2 as Maddox Roush is up at 144. He is taking on Sigourney Kyoto's Jacob Libby. Libby, a senior, coming in 10-5. Roush, a sophomore, 11-11. Still 0-0. Jockey for position here. Roush. Got to get his leg out. He does. That's a takedown for Roush. 3-0 to start with here. In the other gym, Roman Bradley still ahead, 13-10. Make that 15-10 over there on mat 3. We got a blood timeout here on mat 2. So we're going to go to mat 1 for just a bit. And we'll be back to mat 2 when they're ready to go. This is Henry Heisler from Beckman Catholic in green, taking on Riley Burledge, also from Beckman Catholic, also in green. Heisler currently on your right, Burledge on your left. Now they're reversed. Heisler just got the 3 points there. All right, we're ready to go here. Mat 2, Maddox Roush with a 3-0 lead currently over Libby. All right, that's the end of one. Libby picks neutral. All right, look. Looks like they're done over on mat number 3 for right now, so we'll be solely on these two mats here. Roush with another 3 points there. That's a reversal for Libby. Trying to get him over now. Another blood timeout. So we'll go to mat 1 exclusively. Roush escapes, makes it 7-2. Another takedown for Roush. 10-2. Oh, but Libby with the reversal and some back points here. Roush got caught. And Libby with the pin over Roush. All right, on mat number 2 right now, it is Cole Idle from Earlham taking on Jacoby from Springville. Earlham, quick takedown here. On mat 1 here from Springville, Connor Sweet taking on Carter Whitey from Hudson. Escape there by Jacoby, makes it 3-1. Another takedown for Idle. On mat 2. Escape for Sweet on mat 1. Springville's coach upset about how fast the ref was counting there. On mat 2. Still 3-1. Or 8-1, I'm sorry, for Earlham. 3-1 on the other mat, now 6-1 for Hudson. And a pin for Whitey from Hudson. A battle on mat 2 currently. We'll go back to 2 mats here. This is Sigourney Keota taking on Springville. We got some North Tama people on deck, though. Give me period 3 on mat 2. Takedown by Flynn on mat 1. Earlham with a pin attempt. Got pin attempts on both mats here. And a pin for Earlham. And a pin here for Flynn. All right, we're going to be going to mat 1 here exclusively once Berkeley starts wrestling. Currently on mat number 2, this is Cosby from Janesville taking on Newsbaum from BGM. All right, this is Dvorak taking on Aiden Meyer from Hudson. Quick 3 there for Berkeley. Got some back points here. Meyer trying to get out of it. But Berkeley got the head up, got the pin. Dvorak 3-0 on the day.
Now wrestling on mat 1, about 114, Dylan Fraser, Earlham, Owen Larnell, Hudson. On deck on mat 1, about 115, Bentley Hochstetler, North Tama, Connor Styles, Earlham. Hochstetler and Styles on deck on mat 1.
All right, once Hochstetler is done wrestling, I'm going to take a short break. We'll keep the live stream going. There'll just won't be any talking during it for a little bit at least. And that's going to be over there on mat number 2. So we're going to go over there. And a pin on mat number 1 for you. Earlham with that pin. That's Frazier. Oh, actually, I am sorry. Berkeley's not up yet, so we'll go back to, or not Berkeley, Bentley. Ooh. There we go. Too many buttons. All right, so this is mat 1 now. This is Bentley Hochstetler taking on Earlham's. We'll get a name here in just a second. This is Connor Styles from Earlham, a senior. And he gets the 3 on Hochstetler. Bentley is going to be down still, did not get that escape. Riceville with a pin on mat number 2. That was Rise over Aaron's over there. Escape from Hot Sheller makes it 3-1 now. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Hostler's got to stay up, though. Now it's a takedown for Styles, 6-1. We're under 10 here to go in the first. Red defers. Hotsteller gets to choose. Hotsteller chooses down. Bentley escapes. Makes it 6-2 now. Another takedown for Styles. Hotsteller looking for a reversal. No, he gets his takedown, actually. He had an escape and a takedown. 9-6 now. Styles still in the lead. Escape makes it 10-6 now. Nothing yet, nothing yet. And another 3 points for Styles. 13-6 now at the end of 2. Styles chooses neutral here. Minute 30. Hotsteler's got some work to do here. Oh, another 3 points for Hotsteller. There's going to be some back points here. And a pin for Styles. All right, we're going to go to double mat. And we'll be back in a little bit. All right, we are on bouts 123 and 125 currently. About 180 matches here today. On mat 1, currently at 106. This is Kinnick Pogue from Baxter, currently ahead of Hunter Walvatney from Tripola. And a pin here for Pogue with the win there. On mat number 2, our 285. We're in the consolation semifinals there. That's Eric Bogey from Beckman Catholic taking on Alston Lowe from Hudson. Currently, Bogey gets the victory. All right, we're going to have a couple North Tama kids coming up here, so we'll be paying attention. All right, we're going to go to mat 2 here because Tavion Williams will be taking on BGM. We'll get a name here in just a second. All right, had to go get a battery for our tournament manager here, but congrats to Tavion for that. All right, on mat 2, we got Chase Morris He'll be taking on Lincoln Russell from Baxter on mat 2. On mat 1, we got Dalen Spinks coming up here. So we'll go to double mat. We were trying to figure out what the timeout there was for. It was because we couldn't find our wrestlers. All right, so we got Chase on your right. We got Dalen on your left. Coulter Lenz. Takedown. Some back points. Takedown. Out of bounds on mat 1 here. Another takedown here for Lenz on mat 1. Still 3-0 on mat 2, but there's some they're out of bounds. And a pin on mat 1. We'll go to mat number 2 here.
Now wrestling on mat 1, about 130. Max Millage, Earlham, Dalton Brinkman, Janesville. On deck on mat 1, about 133. Henry Schroeder.
We're getting too close to our camera, too close to our camera.
Schroeder, Fish, on deck on mat 1.
Good job by David on the camera over there on camera 2. Currently 3-0 over there. And a pin for Millage. Nope, I'm sorry, for Lincoln Russell. Mat 1, Max Millage has a 3-0 lead over Dalton Brinkman. So Earlham over Janesville currently. Out of bounds, we'll go back to the middle. And we'll immediately go back over to mat number 2 where Roman Bradley is taking on Taylor Kibbe from Janesville. Kibbe, a senior, 29-2 record coming in. Roman Bradley, a sophomore, 14-5 record. According to Track Wrestling, this is quote-unquote round 4. North Tama today also wearing the Iowa National Guard singlets as Bradley gets pinned. Maybe got his arm or rib hurt in the process. All right, currently Millage on top here, 9-2 in the red singlet. On mat number 2 is going to be Cherry Holmes for our Beckman Catholic, taking on Walvante from Chipola at the 138. At 138, we are in the consolation semifinals. End of the first period on mat 1. Village up 9-2. Brinkman defers. Gives it to Millage. Starting up neutral. Walvante have a 3-0 lead on mat 2. Oh, Earlham's got him up. Puts him down. Another takedown. Makes it 12-2 on mat 1. Pin attempt. Well, out of bounds on mat 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in congratulating Max Millage of Earlham on his 100th career victory. Congratulations, Max.
All right, on mat number 1, Millage, I think they just said he's got his 100th win. So congrats to him.
Now wrestling on mat 1, bout 133, Henry Schroeder, Riceville, Kevin Fish, Hudson. On deck on mat 1.
Pin attempt over. Pin over on mat number 2. That was Walvante over Cherry Holmes. On mat number 1, it is currently Schroeder taking on Fish. Takedown for Schroeder. Mat 1. On mat 2, it is Perky from HOV taking on Winey from Earlham. Takedown for Winey. Out of bounds to come back in. And the one on mat 1. Schroeder starts down. We got a pin on mat 2. That was Perky. A reversal on mat 1 makes it 5-0. Back points here. And a pin for Schroeder.
Now wrestling on
Out of bounds on mat 2. Mat 2 is Carter Whitey from Hudson taking on Hunter Nussbaum from BGM. Nussbaum currently has a 3-0 lead over there. Mat number 1, this is Libby from Sigourney Keota taking on Heisler from Beckman Catholic. Nussbaum trying to flip him over, get some back points on mat 2. Heiser up 3-0 on mat 1. 4 back points, escape on mat 2. Gonna make it 7-1. Another takedown. More back points. And a pin for Nussbaum on mat number 2. All right, we're going to go solely over the mat number 2 right now because Berkeley Dvorak is wrestling. Taking on Preston Hunter from Beckman Catholic, the senior, 36-3. Berkeley coming in 22-12 on the year. Meanwhile, Libby almost has a pin, but nope, nothing yet. Does get some back points after 1. Hunter currently up now over there, 3-0. Dvorak trying to roll out of there. Does. Back points here for Hunter. And the senior gets the pin over Berkeley Dvorak. Preston Hunter goes to 37-3 on the year. We'll go back to 2 mats here. Currently, Libby from Sigourney Keota up 9-3. All right, we got a matchup coming up here on mat number 2. So that's where we're going to go here. This is a first place matchup. It is going to be Alan Scott from HLV Victor, a junior, 27-10 on the season, taking on Max Monet from North Tama, 27-4, a senior. And so this is for first place. 0-0. Still 0-0. Monat versus Scott. Takedown for Monat, 3-0, out of bounds, going back to the middle. On the other mat, Luke Flynn defeated Aiden Meyer. Still 3-0. Scott trying to get out, trying to escape. Monat not letting him win. Time is up. So Monat keeps a 3-0 lead going into the second. Scott deferred. Max chooses neutral. All right, period 2 underway. Once again, this is for first place over on mat 2 right now. Monat up 3-0. At 215, Carter Ice for Hudson just got pinned. Kid from Sigourney and Kyoto. Nothing, no points changing hands over on mat 2 yet here. Another takedown from Monat makes it 6-0. Out of bounds.
We're almost done here with period 2. And as it was for period 2, so Monett has a takedown each period. Going to choose neutral is Scott. Coach Knack telling Max to be smart, use your head. Out of bounds. All right, we're going to go to dual cameras because Drake Dvorak wrestling for 3rd place on mat number 1 right now. So we got Drake wrestling for 3rd. We got Max wrestling for 1st. He's taking on Riceville's Asher Ebert, a sophomore, 24-14. Drake coming in 22-10. Max picks him up. Nothing yet, nothing. Another takedown for Monett makes it 9-0. And it's going to be under 30 seconds over there. Drake's got the leg. Nothing yet, nothing yet, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Another 3 back points for Max. Nothing yet here on mat 1. No takedowns yet. And that's going to do a 3 points for Asher Ebert. And congratulations to Max Monett for getting 1st place at the North Tama tournament. We're going to go solo here to mat number 1 now. We're Drake battling for 3rd. Riceville wants some back points. Referee's not getting them. There's some back points coming in now. Nope. And that's the end. So I think it's 5-0. Well, they're not changing it yet. Ebert chooses down. So Asher Ebert did not get any back points in that first one, so he's only up 3-0 right now. He started down. Drake trying to get some back points here, but Ebert looking for the reversal. No reversal, no nothing. We're under a minute to go here in the second. Drake trying to get Ebert on his back. And Drake trying to go for some back points here. Trying to get him back in bounds. He's got 20 seconds left. And Drake isn't going to be able to do it here. No points scored by either wrestler here in the second. Drake gets to pick. He chooses neutral. Drake with the takedown ties it up 3-3. Drake trying to get some back points here. Ebert trying to escape. About a minute 12. The ref's right there. Ebert has control of Drake's right wrist right now. Drake trying to get it out of there. And the ref's going to call stalemate. Ebert staying down. And nothing. No points there. Under 30. Tied up 3-3. Drake's gonna, it's close. Trying to get some back points here. He can't do it. No back points. Time, and I think Drake gets to 2 at the very end there. Drake Dvorak with the win. 5-3 over Ebert. Congrats to Drake Dvorak for gaining 3rd place here today. Last time wrestling at North Tama as a win. That's always good to do. We're going to go to both mats here. On mat 1 on your left, Hodina BGM versus Van de Heuvel from Sigourney Kyoto, who currently has a 3-0 lead. He's in the yellow singlet. And this is for first place as well. So 138 first place over there. Meanwhile, for 3rd place at 120, it is Connor Keller taking on Mason Folk from Hudson. Earlham in the blue, light blue. Hudson in the dark blue. Over on mat number 2. Back points for Vanden Heuvel. Gives it a 7-0 lead over Hodina. We are currently on bouts 144 and 146 of about 180, so we're getting down to the end here. Oh, that's a... And the one over on mat 1, 7-0. Vanden Heuvel with the lead. Currently 9-3 on mat 2. Keller from Earlham ahead of Hudson, which might be considered an upset over there. Keller, a sophomore, 16-8. Hudson Mason Fucht, a 27-3. Three points for Hodina here on mat 1. Out of bounds on mat 2. Hodina looking to flip Vanden Heuvel over to get some points. Vanden Heuvel trying to get back up to a base. Oh. And Keller gets third place over there on mat number 2. It is 9-5, 11-5 now over here on mat 1. Vanden Heuvel was a reversal there. All right, starting up there on mat number 2 for third place at 144, it is Briar Jack from HLV taking on Reese Jacoby from Springville. Mat 1 here is still for first place, 11-5. Vanden Heuvel ahead in the yellow. Takedown for Jack over there on mat 2. Out of bounds. Mat 1, about 1:05 left to go in the third. Hodina from BGM has some work to do. Calling a stalemate there, going back to the middle. On mat 2 for third place, Jack still ahead, 3-0. He's in the red camouflage. Back points on mat 2, nothing yet. More back points. That's the end of the first. Vandenheuvel rises one out to a first place victory at 138. Congrats to the freshman from Sigourney Kyoto. All right, on mat number 1, this is a first place match for 144. This is Chance Christensen from Riceville in the black singlet taking on Cole Idle, the junior from Earlham, in the blue. HLV still in command over there, 8-0 with that takedown. Mat 1 is a first place matchup currently at 144. Mat 2 is the third place in the same weight class. Takedown for Christensen. And a reversal for Earlham. Quick 3-2 there. HLV up 10-0, but Jacoby trying to get a reversal. Coach telling him to get his one, but he doesn't. Earlham trying to swing him over. But Christensen back kind of up to a base here. Out of bounds. And the Riceville faithful here not very happy. After 2, it's 12-0 over on mat 2. Springville getting some back points. On mat 2, 4 back points for Jacoby over there, but a reversal by Jack, 14-4. There was an escape on mat 1 for Christensen, so it's 4-2, and they're done with the first. They're deadlocked on mat 2. Riceville got 2 back points, but Earlham gets a reversal. 6-4. Jack's got some back points over on the other side. And that's going to do it over on the mat number 2. Ryder Jack with the victory. We're going to go here to mat 1 for just a little bit. Currently, Idle in blue down by 2. 10 seconds left to go here in the second. They go out of bounds. On mat number 2, this is the first place matchup between Kale Weiskopf from HLV and Brock York from BGM. We're in the third period here on mat number 1. Christensen in the black singlet up 7-4. On mat number 2 is 0-0. Out of bounds, minute 38 on mat 1. About a minute 28 on mat 2. This is a close one here at 144. Idle with the takedown and the 3, 10-4. Or Christensen with the takedown. Christensen trying to keep him down. They're under a minute to go in the third. Idle trying to get that right wrist undone. There we go. We got him flipped over. Got some back. No back points. Instead, it's not a reversal either. Not a reversal. Nothing there. Short time, 10 seconds over here. Four, 3 for mat 1. And Riceville, Chance Christensen, the senior, is gonna take the victory over Cole Idle. So congrats to Chance. First place for Riceville. Over on mat number 2, Weiskopf from HOV has a 3-0 lead currently. That is a first place matchup over there at 157. On mat number 1, it's going to be the third place for 157. Takedown for Riceville. That is Hayden Rise, the sophomore. He's taking on Dylan Frazier from Earlham. Out of bounds, mat 1. Escape and a takedown over on mat 2, 7-0. Weiskopf with the lead. They're out of bounds. Mat 1, Riceville trying to get him over. And a pin for Hayden Rise from Riceville. Third place victory at 157. Currently 7-0 over there for Weiskopf. On mat 1, this is the third place for 165. Connor Stiles taking on Matthew Pridgeon. Pridgeon in the black singlet, Stiles in the red one.
Next round will consist of round 5 for round brackets and fifth place matches for the 8 and 16-man brackets.
We're entering the third period on mat 2. Weiskopf with a 7-0 lead currently. That one on mat 2 currently for first place. Out of bounds, mat 1, no points. Out of bounds on mat 2. Takedown for Stiles. Some back points on mat 2 for Weiskopf. And Weiskopf gets some back points there, 14-0. Lets him escape. Out of bounds. End of the first over here on mat 1. Pridgeon defers. Stiles chooses neutral. We'll go to just mat 1 here for a bit while the refs are talking to the coaches. Earlham with another takedown, makes it 6-0. Escape by Pridgeon makes it 6-1. Out of bounds before Styles could get that takedown. Another takedown here for Styles. And we're back on both mats again. Escape 9-2 on mat 1. And it's going to be a tech fall on mat number 2. So Weiskopf gets to first place at 157. Congrats to the junior from HLV. We're going into period 3 here on mat 1. This is for third place for 165. Over on mat number 2, this is first place for 165. A reversal for Styles on mat 1 makes it 14-2. Over on mat 2, it is Dylan Menke from Sigourney taking on Stephen Rowling from Beckman Catholic for first place. Sigourney in the yellow gets the takedown. Another takedown for Styles makes it 17-3. I think it's 6. Is it 6-1 over there? All right, congrats to Earlham. First place there, or third place there at 165. On mat 1 for first place for Riceville, Burke Shane taking on Hudson's Blake Taylor. Shane coming in 27-7 in the black and white singlet. Taylor coming in 28-2 in the blue singlet. Currently 6-2 on mat 2.
9-2 now, Menke with the lead. And congratulations to Dylan Menke on the victory. First place at 165. All right, Mat 2, this is third place for 175 from BGM, Sully Thompson. From Earlham, Colton Nix. We're starting period 2 here on Mat 1 for first. Pin attempt here on Mat 1. Blake Taylor getting some back points, looking for the pin though. Shane trying to get back to his stomach, and he does. But that's 4 points for Taylor, 6-0. Currently 3-1 over on the other side. Thompson with a takedown, Nix with the escape. Another takedown makes it 6-1. Taylor keeping Shane down here. Six-2 over on Mat 2 going into the second. 6-1 here on Mat 1. Taylor from Hudson with the lead. Oh, and I think Taylor got hit in the eye there or something. Looked to be an accident. Starting period 3 here on mat number 1. Thompson with another takedown over there, 9-2. Pin attempt here for Taylor. Gets some back points. Gets 2 back points, 8-1. Riceville thinks that was a quick count. A minute 20 left on mat 1. Mat 2, Thompson has a 10-3 lead.
gets some more back points over there, makes it 13-3. An escape for Shane makes it 8-2. .45 seconds left. Neutral on mat 1. On mat 2, they're starting period 3. Thompson up 17-4. Nothing yet. No points yet. No takedown. $17-5. Takedown for Taylor. Gonna get some back points. And Thompson from BGM gets third place on mat 2. Congrats to the freshman. And after the third period, it is going to be Blake Taylor with the first place victory at 175. Congrats to the senior. 29-2 on, oh wait. Okay, yep. Congrats to the senior there. All right, these are both 190 matches on mat 1. It is your first place between Richardson and Lansing, Riceville and Springville. On mat number 2, it is Hartman and Baker, Beckman Catholic and Sigourney Keota. Beckman Catholic with a quick pin over there on mat number 2. Out of bounds on mat 1. We're getting down to the final about 10, 20 matches here.
Now wrestling on mat 2, about 157. Ethan Long, Maryland, Logan Knoxville, Janesville. I'm back on mat 2. About 159. Kenneth Cole, Baxter, Damon Williams, North Tama.
All right, back to 2 mats here. Takedown on mat number 1. That is Richardson from Riceville with the takedown. On mat number 2, it is a 285 first place matchup between Keegan Long from Earlham and Logan Lashbrook from Janesville. Escape for Springville makes it 3-1. Nothing yet on mat 1. Nothing yet. Out of bounds. They're going to bring him back in. No points. Oh. The heavyweights on the other side headed for the ref. All right, we're entering the second period here on mat 1, 3-1 Richardson currently with the lead. Still 0-0 on mat 2. Richardson's going to start down. Still 0-0 and the 1 on mat 2. Out of bounds on mat 1. Escape on mat 2. That's long with the escape. And a takedown on mat 1. That is Richardson. 7-1, mat 1. Escape for Lansing, 7-2. Out of bounds. Seven two on mat 1, 1-0 on mat 2. Both are in the second period. No takedown yet, no takedown yet, no takedown yet. There we go. There's a takedown for Lansing. Makes it. And some back points. And Springville. Luke Lansing comes back from a 10-2 deficit to get the pin and the first place victory. We're going to quickly go over mat 2 for just a little bit. They're on to the third period. It is still 1-0 over on mat 2. All right, on mat 1, this is the third place matchup for 285 is Eric Bogey from Beckman Catholic taking on Owen Menke from Sigourney Keota. Still 1-1 over on mat number 2. They're in the third period, less than a minute to go. This is for first place. Earlham in the blue, Janesville in the black. Is the third place matchup on mat number 1. Takedown for Sigourney. Out of bounds. On mat 2, still 1-1 over there. Three-0 on mat 1 for Mankey. We're in overtime on mat 2 for first place. Keegan Long in the blue, Logan Lashbrook in the black. Starting the second period here on mat 1, 3-0 for Menke. Out of bounds on mat 1. Overtime on mat 2 for first place. And it's going to go to double overtime. Out of bounds on mat 2, still overtime. 3-0 here on mat 1 still. Earlham looking for an escape to win. Lashbrook. An escape. Someone in the chat can probably tell me, but I'm going to assume you have to win by 2 in overtime to win. That's what I'm assuming. Because it's currently 2-1. Earlham has the lead. Out of bounds. Escape makes it 2-2. We're going to another overtime. Getting heated over there. We're in double overtime, 2-2. Earlham starting down. He gets the one. And now that we're in double overtime, I'm assuming that 1 point can do it. But congrats to Earlham there for that first place victory. Keegan Long, the junior. And we're going to go solely over to mat 2 here for just a little bit, because we got for third, I think it's for third place. Oh, they're saying round 5. So we're not into third places yet. But this is Baxter's Kinnick Pogue taking on Tavion Williams from North Tama. Quick 3 points there for Kinnick. No back points yet. Actually, nope, they're giving him 2. So 5-0. And a pin for Pogue over Tavion Williams. Over on mat 1, congrats to Owen Menke from Sigourney Kyoto for getting third place at 285. All right, we're still in round 5 here at the 106. All right, on mat 1 from Tripolo, we got Valvanti taking on Domeyer from Beckman Catholic. On mat 2, we got Bridgewater from BGM taking on Morrison from Earlham. Oh, hit continue. Walvatney has a 3-0 lead currently on Domeyer. Still 0-0 on mat 2. This is not for first place or third place yet. This is still round 5. Nothing yet on mat 2. And there's a 3 for Bridgewater. And a pin for BGM. Currently 3-1 here on mat number 3, or mat number 1, sorry. Walvatney taking on Domeyer. Tripolo and Orange currently ahead. We'll go back to 2 screens here.
All right, on mat 2, this is Coulter Lenz, the freshman from Earlham, in the blue, taking on Lincoln Russell, the freshman from Baxter, in the black. According to Track Wrestling, this is round 5 over there. Round 5 here at mat 1 as well, where Walvatney has the 3-1 lead over Domeyer. Lenz, quick takedown over there, 3-0. And a pin for Lenz, and he goes to 31-1 on the season. All right, after 2 periods at mat 1, it is Walvatney at 6, Domeyer 1. I think it's still 0-0 on mat 2. That's the 5th place match for at 120. This is Evans taking on Klusner. Takedown by Evans on mat 2. Klusner gets 1 point for illegal. So 3-1. We got a pin attempt here on mat 1. This is Domeyer. He's currently down 6-1. And he's got Walvatney in trouble here. I was going to say he's for sure going to get 4 points here. It's going to be 6-5. But I think he's got to let him up now. That way he can try to take him down. Less than 30 seconds. Walvatney trying to hang on here. But Domeyer getting some back points. And with 8 seconds. So Domeyer gets 2 back points. Walvatney is down by 1 now with 8 seconds left to go. He's got to escape here quickly. And Domeyer's going to get the win here. Over on the other mat, Riceville's Evans has some back points, looking for a pin.
And a pin for Evans on mat 2. And Parker Evans gets 5th place. All right, we're going to go slowly here to mat number 1. We got from North Tama, Cale Nelson taking on from North Tama, Dalen Spinks. This is a round 5 matchup still at 113. Nelson with a takedown. These two know each other pretty well. They practice every night together. Escape by Spinks. Makes it 3-1. And a takedown for Spinks makes it 4-3. Escape makes it 4-4. Another takedown for Spinks makes it 7-4. Over on the other mat, Millage gets a pin over Shane. And that's round 5 at 126. Meanwhile, we have a 7-5 lead for Spinks here. That's Kale, time's up, bud. All right, period 2. We got a blood timeout here for Dalen. We'll go to mat 2 here very quickly just to kind of see what's going on. This is going to be a round 5 match about 132. Looks like it's Janesville and Riceville. For Janesville, Taylor Kibbe. And for Riceville, Henry Schroeder. All right, back to mat 1 here where Nelson picks up. So Dalen starts in the down position. A reversal for Spinks and a pin for Spinks. So Dalen Spinks defeats Cale Nelson. North Tama wins, North Tama loses. We do got a blood timeout on mat number 2 currently, so we're going to stay here on mat number 1 until they're back. On mat 1 from Janesville, this is Dalton Brinkman taking on Rylan Fogt, F-O-G-T from Hudson. This is still a round 5 matchup, so we're not into placements yet. No points yet. Three points for Brinkman. Still a blood timeout on the other end. We'll get you back to that matchup when it starts up again. Meanwhile, here it is still 3-0, Brinkman with the lead. All right, we're back to 2 mats again. Back points on mat 2 for Kibbe. End of the first period on mat 1. And a pin on mat number 2. Kibbe gets the pin. On mat 1, Brinkman still up 3-0. All right, we're going to go over to mat number 2 now because Roman Bradley from North Tama is going to be taking on someone from Earlham. This is Bishop Hammond from Earlham taking on Roman Bradley, North Tama. Takedown for Hammond. Some back points coming. Bradley trying to get back to his stomach. Seven 0. Bradley trying to get out. Another 4 back points for Hammond, 11-0. All right, after the first period, 11-0. Hammond with the lead over Bradley. Bradley chooses neutral. Take down and some, ooh, we got.
We got a hurt shoulder on mat 2, so we're actually going to go here to mat number 1. Currently, Brinkman from Janesville in the black up 7-4, but Hudson's got his leg currently. We're in the third period, less than a minute to go. Out of bounds. All right, looks like Bradley's okay, so we're going to go back to Bradley here. He is down currently 14-0. All right, and that's going to be a tech fall for Bishop Hammond in round 5. And after the third period on mat number 1, Brinkman from Janesville with the victory over Hudson. All right, we're going to come back here to mat number 1 right now. This is Berkeley Dvorak taking on Nathan Shivalman. This is round 5, so nothing yet in terms of placement. On mat number 2, they are going for 5th place right now for 144. Nussbaum has the lead. All right, we got a quick blood timeout here, so we're going to go over to mat number 2 real quick. Libby in the black, Nussbaum in the red, 7-2. All right. We're back after that blood timeout. Still 0-0. Schlauman shoots there. Nothing going here still. Dvorak, though, has a leg. And he gets the takedown. Dvorak ahead, 3-0. Six seconds left to go here. Berkeley trying to get some back points. He gets one. He gets a couple. And this time, he's going to get 4 back points there. Make it 7-0. We have another blood timeout. We would go to the other mat, but there's an injury on the other mat as well. And that's Nussbaum hurting his ankle or something. So he's not going to be able to compete anymore. All right, we're going to go over to mat 2 here for just a little bit. We hope Nussbaum's okay, especially for state tournament coming up here pretty soon.
over on mat 2. I know the schools. I know the weight. That's about it, though, right now. It's a round 5, 150. Get updated here. Hunter versus Flynn. But we're back here on mat number 1 now. Dvorak still ahead, 7-0. We're starting the second period. Another 3 points for Berkeley, makes it 10-0. On mat 2, there was a pin, Preston Hunter with a pin over Luke Flynn. Meanwhile, Dvorak has a pin on here on Schlaman. Oh, that should be it. That should be it. All right, Berkeley Dvorak gets the pin on mat number 1 here. So he might be going for either first or third. All right, we're going to go back to both mats here. On mat number 2 currently, it is Graydon Aarons from BGM taking on Cohen Warnell from Hudson. On mat number 1, it's going to be Aiden Meyer from Hudson taking on Noah Sweet from Springville. So this is 150 on mat 1, 157 fifth place on mat number 2. Got a takedown for Aarons on mat 2. We got a takedown for Meyer on mat 1. Pin attempt and the pin on mat number 2. Aarons gets 5th place over Warnell. We're going to come here to mat 1 for a little bit. Oh, the reversal, and now a pin for Sweet. Meyer trying to get out of it. All right, we're going to go over to mat number 2 now, where Bentley Hochstetler for 5th place against Ivan Martinez. We are getting pretty close to the end here on both mats. As we are entering hour number 6 of our live stream here, I want to thank everyone who has been watching all day. Still have about 40 people currently watching. I want to thank you for doing that. Hochstetler and Martinez still 0-0 for 5th place. And takedown for Bentley. Bentley's got the lead, 3-0. Martinez trying to get up. He does. He escapes. 3-1. Martinez going to start down here. Hodstiller up 6-1 currently. Some back points for Hodstiller. Makes it 8-1. Going to get some more here. Going to get some more. And it's a pin. Bentley Hodstiller over Ivan Martinez. And Bentley takes 5th place today at the North Tama tournament. Congrats to the freshman. Currently on mat number 1, Sweet's got Meyer. Going for some back points. That's 12-7 now. Takedown on mat number 2. That's Beckman Catholic's Owen Fangman. Taking on Reese Reichen from Janesville. This is for 5th place at 190. We're on the 3rd period here on mat number 1. This is Meyer and Sweet. It is 12, 13, 11. Takedown for Sweet makes it 16-11 now. On mat number 2, round 5 at 2:15. This is Reed Slater taking on Carter Eitz. And a pin from Meyer out of nowhere. And Meyer has the victory. All right, on mat number 1 here is going to be the 5th place matchup at 175. This is Maddox Peters taking on Bryce Matt. Quick takedown there for Peters. And a pin over on mat 2 for Hudson.
2 takedowns, 2 escapes here on mat number 1. Another takedown, another escape on mat 1. Still 0-0 on mat 2. More back points here. Makes it 15-3 for Peters. More back points. And that's a pin for Peters. So Peters gets 5th place at 175. Congrats to the senior. Did he just say the final matches right now? These are the 2 final matches? I think these are the 2 final matches. Yeah, about 179. All right, so these are our final 2 matches currently going right now. Takedown on mat 2, Isaac Hill. This is 5th place at 285. Alston Lowe from Hudson taking on Caleb Marr from Riceville. End of the first period on mat 2. Out of bounds mat 1. All right, since we are almost done, I do want to thank all of our sponsors. They have been scrolling in the bottom corner when it's been mat 1, mat 2. Want to thank all of them for being sponsors of the North Tama Athletics and activities. Could not do this without them. I want to thank the North Tama Tech team. We had 6 kids here today. Tristan and David currently on the computers, plus Mark and Daniel, plus Elijah and Aaron and Michaela. And I said David. Could not do it without our tech team. If you see a tech team kid, tell them thank you for helping with the live stream. If you're a North Tama person, next time you'll be seeing basketball will be on Tuesday and Thursday next week. Tuesday will be girls and boys, and Thursday will just be boys. And I think we only have one after that. I think the following Tuesday is the only one after that. Out of bounds again. Riceville's got some back points. Riceville gets the pin on mat number 2. As Patrick Boyle. And we're going to just go here to mat number 1. All right, we're on to period 2 here. Still 0-0. Out of bounds. Currently 1-0 here. According to Coach Amber Mona, dance team will also be performing at the basketball games, so make sure you're staying in tune for that. We got a takedown for Loeb here, out of bounds, so go back to the middle. All right, 3-1, Loeb with the lead. Second period, less than 30 seconds left. Escape 3-2. All right, after two, it is 3-2. Loeb with the 1-point lead. He's starting down. Oh, trying to get him over. Lowe's got a 1-point lead here, 1-point lead, but he's down on the ground right now. Mars got to get him over to get some points to take the lead and get fifth place here. Minute 8. 3-2. Mar trying to get him over. He's got the leg. Doesn't have full leverage yet, though. Oh, nope. Oh! He's got to get that left arm. He's got to get that left arm. Mar going to try a different technique now. But Lowe back to a base. $18 seconds. They're going to call
called something, but with 3 seconds. And Loeb survives there, 3-2 over Marr. So congrats to Alston Loeb for getting 5th place here at the tournament. All right. That is going to do it here for us. 6 hours and we're done. Again, come back and see us on Tuesday in North Tama basketball. We got about 3 more events of basketball, and we're done until the spring. I am Leo LaRue with your North Tama Tech team, and we will see you on Tuesday. Goodbye.